Good morning, Mr. Wrecking Ball and Mr. Gordo. How we doing today? What's happening, gentlemen? I actually made it, which feels like a miracle. Hello, General Zaid. What's going on, dude? Coffee. I'm learning to make some very strong, very flavorful, not just intense and bitter, but flavorful pour over coffee. Wow, Rex. Wow. You made it. Unlike yesterday where Discord decided not to load all night. Really? That sucks, dude. How you doing today, man? Recovering from a thrown back? Well, holy shit. That ain't no good. What the hell happened? By the way, guys, I got a little surprise for you today. It's a very minor thing. I want to see if anybody notices. Notices. We will make it a thing in a few minutes when more people get in. I'm just curious to see.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yeah, make one, Gordo. And Jen, good morning, lady. Pour over coffee is so nice. Especially, I'm liking the routine of it. It's actually a couple, 3, 4, 5 minutes to just slow down and chill out. It's like, nobody bother me. I gotta pour water very slowly and carefully. It is soothing. It's like when I know it's almost time to feed the baby, or I gotta start on this house project or this or that. It's my fuck off for 5 minutes. Let me make this coffee and then we'll be good. I am having a really great week, Jen. How about yours? Put limits on what you can lift from now on. I mean, that happens. That happens as we get older, dude. That is a factor. It is the truth. I'm sorry that you're injured, though. That really sucks. Hope it's not too bad of one. Folks. Hi, I'm here. We made it. I'll talk about it more later, but real quick, my apologies for missing stream yesterday. We had daycare and everything, and I missed stream. And I felt awful about that, but the truth is, it was her first day going to daycare. It was her first day going somewhere away from us, besides one day to grandma's. And I was kind of an emotional wreck. I couldn't relax. I was stressing over it. I knew that I would be distracted and on edge all afternoon. So instead of streaming, I did a bunch of stream work after a very long walk. You're awake. Google just kept your ad account suspended without giving you more info. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, Rex, I would be frustrated too. I mean, it is possible that you damaged it, but from what you were saying the other night, it seems very unlikely. And yeah, I mean, there's plenty of other places to get your hardware. So, you know, if you have a questionable interaction with the shop, fuck it. Make the best of whatever your options are in the situation and shop somewhere else later. It's not like you're losing anything other than any repair costs or restocking fees, but I mean, in the long run, it's okay. But that really sucks, man. I know you were happy to build your new rig, upgrade your riggy rig, and then you ran into that hassle. That fucking blows. About a week of fuck life, but now you're good, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I'm glad it's improving. It is, Zaid. Even if it's just the coffee ritual. Repetitive, daily behaviors, no matter what it is, even if it only takes 3, 4, 5 minutes, just having that once or twice a day to center yourself, to slow down, put your fucking phone down, put the kid down, put the stuff down, and just do that thing. And it is a form of meditation, you're correct. Laughter is getting through life, indeed. Cooge, I'm great. I'm tired as fuck. Guys, I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I was up until almost 6 o'clock this morning. Up here at the PC till almost 6 o'clock this morning, redoing the whole stream setup for y'all. I got a lot done. Y'all. How you doing, Cooge? Kawaji, how we doing? It's been a long time. What's up, man?
I make poor life choices. This is exhibit.
Omar, you forget which exhibit this was. 29-month resub, though, and isn't it your birthday, guy? Isn't today your birthday, or was that yesterday, Omar? Happy fucking birthday in any case, and thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Crazy, work is crazy, but good, still interviewing seniors officially. Okay, cool. Getting things organized in life, planning a cruise with the girl, getting her added to your insurance and such, settled in, and nice. I love it, Jen. I love it. Yesterday? Well, happy fucking birthday, dude. I wasn't sure. I had it on my Google Calendar, and I got the pop-up. But I didn't go to bed till 6 o'clock this morning, so I couldn't remember whether shit happened yesterday or today. Cody, Mr. Codeman, what's going on? Really good here, Kawaji. I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, but in case it's been a long time, I've succeeded and moved to the Netherlands.
A year.
Sure, bro, seriously? You're just gonna bust in here with your year sub? What is this bullshit? Hi, thank you. What's going on, pal? Thank you. An entire year with this channel. And Kawaji, in addition to moving to the Netherlands successfully, we now have a 3-month-old baby girl. Kiddo is 6, so running off almost no sleep. Fun, Cooge. I hope Kiddo improves rapidly and soon. Yeah, it's a lot of work with a sick kid, for sure. And I'm sorry to hear that. Feel old enough to be having a birthday? Brother, yours is not until next St. Patrick's Day, so shut the fuck up and enjoy it until then. And then put your head in your hand, because you're shorter of breath and one day closer to death. Anyway, hi, brother. What's going on? Shoveled hotel out of snow, fire alarm went off, woke everyone up. Fun night, sore, laying in bed till you pass out. That sounds like a plan. That's a lot of hard work, man. Uncle Boda, welcome on in. But you pain, brother. Scarface Jr., howdy do. I am great, Shervzor. I am on crack today because I've only had 3 hours of sleep, and this is my third large extra strength pour over coffee just to survive the day. But I was up doing cool things. You guys want cool things? Here's cool things. Cool things. I think that's a cool thing right there. I'm pretty sure that's a cool thing. You guys will have to let me know what you think, but I'm pretty sure that's a cool thing. You became 31 and you feel old as fuck. You just wait till you hit 43, buddy. Gabe, we're talking about crack. Either the kind you smoke or the kind you lick. Take your pick. Company is giving you the day off for election day is... Oh, that's right. Fucking it is today. Holy shit. Motherfuckers, if you are in the United States, you go fucking vote your asses. And I fucking mean it. Get off the stream, shut down the PC, and go fucking vote. Now. I am not kidding, people. Tyrone Bigums for the day? Sure, why not? Gonna be 44 in 3 days? Well, happy early birthday. Hey, Uncle Boda, I have no choice. By the way, do you guys notice the difference on that? Has anybody noticed anything different on the stream? Anybody notice anything different? Just checking. Wait till she got off and go with her. Oh, good, brother. Good. Already did. Not that Georgia had good choices. Background, Uncle Boda? No, the background hasn't changed. People who intend to vote already decided to. Right. Exactly, Rex. Exactly. Didn't Ragnarok come out today, or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. I believe that's tomorrow. I sound different, Rex. Do I sound different, y'all? And, Sherv, how you doing today? Oh, wait, you already answered that. Think you know what's... Okay. About to have a meeting, you think you know what's coming? Good news, you think? Sherv! I almost missed that part. Because I went off on the voting tangent. I hope it's good news, man. I hope so. Uncle Boda, if there's ever any potential chance you would ever return to the United States, then it's totally fair to vote. And besides, the people of the United States need help badly. So, do I sound different, y'all? Do we sound different? We're going to go ahead and do a little tester here, okay? Which sounds better? Number one? Number two. Which sounds better, y'all? Wait, are you fucking serious? Are you people serious? How? Are you people on crack? Number one. Number two. It does not happy, but drugs are encouraged. Really? You guys like the raw microphone better? Way more muted? Way more muted in what way? See, the way I feel about it is number one kind of reproduces my voice more faithfully, but number two takes out the, when stuff gets too low and it bottoms out and it gets a little fuzzy in the bottoms. I feel like number two takes out that problem. More used to number one. Number two, there's no bass at all. Coming from further away. Raw is always preferred, Maven. Welcome on in. Batcave, howdy do. One sounds natural, two sounds like when your dad listened to Rush Limbaugh on the way to work. Yes, it's that studio, radio host thing, right? Is that what you guys hear with number two? Number one, this is number one, this is number one. This is number two. I am amazed that you guys prefer number one. Number two sounds like those really clean podcast, almost studio ASMR kind of Really, Zaid? I listened to it with speakers and Bluetooth earbuds last night. Well, fuck. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. By the way, Sherzor with the first, I just noticed that. That's very disappointing. I may have to go back and work on that. And the problem is, I just... Rex with a gift sub. Holy shit, Rex. That was a 6-month gift sub. What the fuck, man? 6 months gifted to Maven. Thank you, dude. Seriously, thank you, thank you. Two sounds weird. Can't describe it. Let's see here. Kind of a crunchiness to number 2 as well. Think it needs a little something, Zaid. It's like when the treble is higher in a car. So I think 2... Okay, would you guys agree with this at least? 2 sounds cleaner, crisper, more studio quality. It's just that the voice range itself is... There's too much activity in the highs compared to raw. Does that sound pretty accurate? Hello, Veriti. Welcome on in. Voice is really good naturally. Other streamers who need to auto-tune, so to speak. Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so number 2 is a good first draft, but I need to work on the high range stuff. What about when I'm just really mellow? I could not do a full normal stream shouty volume test last night because the girls were asleep. But it definitely sounded way fucking better to me when I dropped my voice down to, something chill like this. I think number 2 sounded way better then. I wonder, this is number 1, number 1, number 2, number 2. Wreck and Bald, nobody has ever complained about my sound other than noise gating being a little off and needing tweaking a couple, once in a while. But I'm just on a big push to improve every aspect of stream presentation. I feel like you're at the optometrist. Hello, Bad Flow and Doc Strange. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever been totally unhappy. 2 sounds better from your phone speakers. Seems like there's an odd muffle, Cooge. Maybe so, Zaid. I think you may be right. Something in that range. Radio speaker, too much treble. Okay. Well, that's kind of disappointing because I just spent time right before stream changing all of my hotkeys and my Stream Deck multi-actions to do the number 2 microphone instead of number 1 microphone. So it's either run with the lesser microphone today or have certain things not working correctly, like the break screen and stuff not toggling the microphone and stuff correctly. Thank you, Doc Strange. Oh, Rex, I'm sorry. I missed that. This is number 1. This is the number 1, the raw, untreated microphone. Cooge, it does sound much cleaner. Number 2 sounds much cleaner, but there's that odd muffle, you say? The Phoenix, welcome on in. Sister had her baby on Sunday. Everybody is good. Oh, nice, Maven, nice. I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry, I'm doing audio balancing and technical, I'm sorry. Everybody's doing good? Boy or girl? Give us the details. Have you gone and seen the baby? What's the situation? V Phoenix, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm trying to wake up and get my shit together. I was up way too late last night working on stream stuff. But all good here. I'm exhausted. Hi. How you doing? Jen, I just know that it can be a little bit better. What I'm going for is my natural voice. I'm not trying to make it something it's not, but I would like to clean up the raw microphone, number one here, where I feel like it gets a little muffled and fuzzy in the bottoms of the frequency, the bottoms of the tones here. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to give myself the voice of God or sound like somebody I'm not, but just trying to clean it up slightly. Not going to be on long today. The morphine's hitting. What's up? What happened? Fuzzy in the plums. You feel that fuzzy, Zaid? What do you mean? Boy, 7 pounds, 21 inches long, showing signs of jaundice, but everybody's good now. Damien, nice. Well, congratulations to them. Very, very, very happy to hear that, Maven. Speaking of babies, Majula is downstairs with Grandma, with Oma today. So that's why we get to stream today. Thanks to Oma for that. That is awesome. Broke your arm today. How the fuck did that happen? Okay, Zaid. Okay. So basically, at first I was shocked because people preferred number 1 over 2. That by itself threw me for a loop. But now that it's being mentioned, like all these details as to why, it makes sense, because I think I hear it that way too. Yeah, number 2 is way, way, way better, but needs the high range cleaned up a little bit. Number 1 has too much middle. Well, number 1 is completely raw. No EQ on it at all. So it definitely could use some punching. Could use some cleaning up, which is why we're tweaking number 2. Full head of hair, heartburn all pregnancy. Well, that's what they say. That's what they say. Okay, thank you for the feedback on the microphone, guys. We're going to stick with number 1 for today because that's what y'all are used to and that's what sounds good to y'all. Or do you think number 2 sounds far enough off, bad enough, or wrong enough that you'd rather we stick with number 1 today? Or do you think number 2's okay to use today and then I tweak it up a little bit before next stream? Oh, shit, Phoenix. Well done. Sorry, though, man. That sucks. All right, we'll stick with number 1. It feels like it's 50-50. I feel like I overthink these things, and you guys don't really care that much. I feel like I pester you guys for decisions and answers and opinions, and you guys are like, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that important. Alrighty, Batcave, get your shower. Raw Borowski. Happy? I've been wearing the robe more lately. Well, Rex, people that are already embedded in the community may not care because they're here for the community. But when new people come in, I want them to go, oh, this presentation is top-notch. His microphone sounds amazing. His visual presentation is slick and clean. I'd like to hook new visitors with the presentation quality, the production value, get them hooked in, and then they merge into the community and stay forever. I care because you can. Well, I care very much. I care very much. If I have to stream less these days because of the baby, I want every stream to be the highest quality possible. Plus, I am finding time to work on these stream improvements that I never had time for before, because anytime I could be at the PC, I needed to stream. So, just run the vid. That's what newbies need to see. Twitch Jesus. Mark Locke. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy election day. Well, guys, I've also done something besides the microphone. We have a whole new set of overlays. But you won't be seeing them today. No new overlays for you nerds today. Yes, she is, Jen. Absolutely. 2 days to grand opening to get to hang with the broski. Grand opening? No. Okay, guys, let me be honest about the new overlays, okay? They're nothing special. Okay? They're nothing special. They're done. Except for I don't have a start screen, which is why we're not using them today. I still need to do a start screen. But the new overlays, okay. Hold on, Zaid. Let me read Zaid here. Zaid. That's no cart. Zaid. That's no cart. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guy? That is no cart. What do you think this is a cart? Look at the top of an NES. Not the cartridge, the console. Hey, Austin, welcome on in. What's happening? Doing pretty good here. How about yourself? Damage in the mind is going to be... Oh, yes, Rex. It's going to be great. No, say... But, okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, all right? Cart like weed. No. Oh, Zaid, okay, yeah. I've thought about using those little boxes for, like, my social media shit. But I don't really do social media. Sorry for the confusion there, though. Speaking of social media, I do one form of social media now. Look at that. Look at that YouTube URL we now have. Folks, the YouTube channel is being relaunched, soft launched. I'm catching up all the VODs. I'm going to be doing some stuff and things there slowly, gradually. Follow the YouTube channel. Subscribe to it. It's free. But let's talk about the new overlays. You are not seeing the new overlays. However, you kind of are. Yeah, Jen. Right now, we're just exporting the stream VODs at the end of every stream and doing, having playlists for different games and, categories and stuff. I'm going to eventually get into clip compilations. Folks, if you want to help this channel double on Twitch and YouTube combined, do not hesitate to use that clip button when I say something dumb, when something funny happens in the game, clippable moments. The more you guys clip, the better the YouTube channel will be. So I'm thinking about some incentives to reward clipping. I got a couple of possibilities. Hello, Ali. Welcome on in. You didn't miss jack diddly shit. How you doing over there? I know, Gabe. I know. And actually, I'm going to add a Stream Deck button this evening that auto clips the last 30 seconds when I hit it. I'll have a 30-second one and a 60-second one. and then I can go back in and retrim those clips and stuff later. But let's talk about the new overlays. I keep getting sidetracked. The new overlays, there's nothing fancy. All it is our regular game scene, this, and our big cam scene in one single scene, where when I switch between the two, instead of it switching scenes, the camera resizes. And you know how normally chat is up here? Where is chat? Chat disappeared. Chat disappeared up here. What the fuck? Why did chat disappear? Did something happen? Hold on. But you know how normally chat is up here in one size, and then when we switch to big cam, chat goes over there in a bigger size? Instead of it switching scenes now, chat just slides over and then unscrolls so that it's bigger and reveals more of the message history, and the camera resizes, and so on and so forth. So that's cleaned up. It's a cleaner presentation. The alerts are all resized and properly positioned now. The break screen is correct. We now have the raid trailer or the channel trailer in effect. We have the Majula name reveal video. We have all the stuff and things all queued up and done. The only thing I got to do is a new start screen. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that yet. But what the fuck happened to my on-screen chat? Hold on. Oh, I know what happened to on-screen chat. I know what happened to on-screen chat. I can fix that in just a second. We're going to get into our game here pretty damn soon. But, yeah. Stuff and things first. Oh, no. Oh, no. I deleted the on-screen chat from that overlay. And I can't restore it without manually configuring everything. We're just going to run with no on-screen chat today. And then I'll spend a little bit of time this evening tidying that up. We'll be switching to the new set of scenes before the next stream. It's basically done. Like I said, I just need to do a start screen real quick and just double test everything. So, but I mean, I could switch to it right now and it's actually pretty slick. Hello, Yako. Welcome on in. What's up, dude? And Ali, this is just the Resident Evil 2 safe room music. Darklight, what's going on, man? Doppelganger, my penis is pretty slick. I can tell you that much. What's up, man? But I like it because I've got it set up, guys. You know how I always have to readjust the fucking overlay every time we switch back and forth between a 1080p game and a 480p game and so on. I've now got it automated to resize and reposition and do all the stuff and things to make it look right. I can go back and forth with the touch of a button, etc., etc. All right. Had a meeting with your counselor yesterday. He's back on the hunt. Alrighty, good. Doing pretty good here, Yako. Tired as fuck. I was up working on a bunch of stream improvements that don't seem like they actually changed much till like 6 o'clock this morning. Oh, Wolfbane, you were not invisible. I was busy talking when I saw you come in, and then I forgot to come back to you when I was done with that topic. Hi, niece of mine. Hello, Baruch. What's going on? I'm fucking tired, guys. But we have childcare today. Grandma is here, so I got to take advantage of it and stream, no matter how tired I am, right? That's the way it works. So what do you say? What do you say, friends? Why don't we do this? Oh, Mabin. Well, that ain't no good, Mabin. Also, there was no game audio there. There we go. That's better. I did all this work to do the new setup, and then I had to temporarily partially restore the old setup to be able to stream today because the new setup's only 98% done. So there's little bits of jank here and there. Been a month though. That's have you been able to verify that they've even sent it? I mean, yeah, I would be verifying whether they've sent it or not because it might have been snagged in the mail somewhere. I'd be pretty upset. Either fucking, if you sent it, cancel, more than 3 or 4 days ago, cancel it and immediately send me a new one. If you haven't sent it, move your fucking asses. Jesus. Is the game a little loud? All of our audio levels are a little off again. I think the game might be a little bit loud. If so, I'll just say the word. But for now, let's go ahead and load in. Cookie dough ice cream for breakfast. That'll work. That will work. I want cookie dough ice cream for breakfast. Okay, Mabin. Yeah, that's very upsetting. All right, so where were we with this game? I believe we were about to take the bomb and detonator over to the helicopter spot. It's really good, Wolfbane. It's better, actually. It's actually better. It's smooth. It's smoother, creamier. Has different milk fat content. I don't know all the details, but it's not exactly made the same way as American ice cream. So let's see here. We have a heal on us. We have the bowgun bowgun ammo for no reason. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait. I kind of need a bowgun here. But it's there. Oh, I thought I had a broken blue. Oh, I do. How do I like it here in the Netherlands? I love it. No place is perfect. But this is as close to it as any place I've ever lived. More so. It's beautiful here. It's peaceful here. It's quiet and relaxing here unless there's a bike. Unless there's a scooter on the bike path. Or fireworks or a soccer match. Beyond that, it's pretty chill here. Indeed, Mabin. Indeed. Wait, Scarface, I didn't realize you were from here, though. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I don't know where our last save spot was, and instead of wasting a ribbon to create a safety save, to go forward. We're just going to use this save state as our safety save until our next normal or natural save. All right, let's finish Claire B. Yeah. Planning to move to England with your girl. Okay, I remember you telling us about that. I think you mentioned that before now. That rings a bell. I think that rings a bell. When do you think you're going? I'm just casually sipping coffee, not even paying attention to the fact that this guy is about to fucking get me. All right, come on over here, fella. I'm going to save ammo and evade you because I need through that door. Bye. Okay, this was the way. I think so. Yeah. Okay. That coffee helped a lot, folks. A lot. I was really struggling. I still am, but it's not as bad. Not that way. Three or 4 years. That's quite a long time. I mean, nothing wrong with that, but just wow, that's a long time to have to wait. I put the fucking detonator away, didn't I? Boy, I'm smart. Boy, I'm smart. Maybe I'm starting to get back into my coffee thing, and I agree with you. I feel like I'm going to have to order a metal filter and start buying something besides the Dutch variation of Folgers or whatever. I mean, it's decent coffee in a drip machine, but I feel like I'm going to start getting into a little bit better coffee. Wolfbane, I'm going to guess that would be you. Oh, Scarface, that makes sense then. That actually makes complete and total sense. Well, best of luck on the endeavors. Sort of, Wolfbane. It's, zombies are in your way. Yes, a lot. But this is a lot of, navigation, exploration, and puzzle solving. Science zombies. Indeed. You got the S20, nice. Okay.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Gordo, I broke it last night and didn't realize it until we were already live. I can't fix it right now, unfortunately.
No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference.
So we just have a big bunch of dead empty space up here.
All the others.
I'll fix it after tonight's stream.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon
I reconfigured the chat widget thing for the new scenes, but it does not work in the old scenes. And I can't restore it without a bunch of legwork, so yeah, we're just going to wait until we switch to the new scenes on next stream.
He was right, promo at work, which I would never have gotten if I couldn't laugh and relax watching your stream while I worked from home. Much love, dude.
I am utterly speechless. Shervzor, are you kidding me? Bro. First, promotion at work, congratulations. I thought that's what you were hinting at with you think you knew what the good news was? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I'm fucking excited for you. And number two, holy God. This man just tipped this channel 1,000 euros in one shot. Hi, Sean. Hey, none of that shit around here. Sure. Thank you, guy. Like, oh my God. I gotta breathe here. I gotta breathe here. Seriously. Never have gotten it if you couldn't laugh and relax watching the stream while you worked from home. Buddy, I'm sure you did good work to deserve the promo, but I'm really glad we could play a small part in keeping you occupied and relaxed in the process. Thank you, man. So, bro, that's a lot of diaper money. Dude, I don't want to make too big of a deal. I don't want to make things weird, man, but I got to collect myself a little bit. I got to collect myself slightly. My God, man, thank you. Just don't want the good times to end. Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I may be here a little bit less with the baby, but I ain't ever quitting this. I love doing this. I love getting to do this. I'm one of the luckiest people in the world this past few years. Thank you, Sherv, and thank this whole community just for putting up with me and coming back stream after stream, despite the ups and downs, disruptions, and so on. All right, man, we gotta play a video game here. I gotta act like a grown man and play a video game here. I'm grateful to you, Sherv. All right, video game time.
To be alone now.
Man. All right, forward. I think I can play Nintendo. Okay, nothing in that. It was Wolfbane. And I'm not going to lie. When we were doing the passport fund for me to be able to move here, and people would occasionally do things like that, it always just knocked the air right out of me. Like, how do I breathe? How do I stream? How do I function in a game after that? But after a while, even though my gratefulness and appreciation did not go down, the shock kind of did. Some of the shock and the whatever wore off a little bit. But after the passport was done and I was moved here and we had the stream back up and running and things were normal again, you know, we cut back big time on tickers and fundraising and, you know, revenue pushing. And we let chat have a breather financially because everybody had done so much to help out already. And so having that happen now was like it was brand new all over again. It was almost like the first time. That's okay, Maven. Thank you for trying to clip that. I wish I had my clip button myself. Anyway, let's play Nintendo. Goddamn. Fuck. By the way, real quick, I could Wolfbane. I could. Good, but I'm gonna be smart with the money. By the way, is game volume... All my levels got fucked up. Is game volume okay? Is microphone peaking or coming in crunchy or too high or anything? Is there anything in our volumes that seems off to y'all? Nope. I think it should be mostly okay, but there might be a little push needed here and there. Thank you guys for the feedback. I promise one of these days I'll have all this stuff sorted and we won't have to, like, obsess over the sound all the time. I'm kind of new to caring about sound in the first place, so I just want to get it right, you know what I mean? So, sure. Promotion at work, now that I have brain cells and I can think, now that the air is returning. What does this mean for your level of responsibility? What does this mean for your workload and so on? What can you tell us about this promotion? I'm nosy.
You're safe now.
Did I have to ask? People had AOL Instant Messenger and Yahoo Instant Messenger and ICQ and MySpace and IRC. And we also had pagers.
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home. From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right, but it's dangerous here as
Throwback there, Happy. I was actually a server op
I don't know what it is.
for Freenode. I ran a Freenode peered server out of my home at one point.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Flexing that age, indeed. Associate director role, still be doing project management. Okay, so very similar to what you're doing already. It's just now, is this a case where you've pretty much already been doing the job, but now you've got the title and the raise to go with it, plus maybe the authority to throw around a little more? Direct reports flex a little more. Well, there we go, Sherv. You answered my question before I even realized it. There we go. All right. Awesome. Well, congratulations, man. I love to fucking hear it. Love to hear it. Maybe game volume could be a little bit higher. Maybe you're right. I think that should do it. I think that should do it. No mobile phones? Yeah, we had pagers, and we always had to keep a pocket full of change and know where the nearest payphones were if you were going to be a cool guy with a social life or a drug dealer. Fingleroy, everybody insisted using a different messenger app, had to use Trillian. Yes, I use Trillian as well. Because I had, yes, yeah. Fingleroy, thanks for the reminder. I forgot all about Trillian. Trillian was an incredible messenger app that would do AOL Instant Messenger, Yahoo Messenger, ICQ, a bunch of different ones all in one fucking friends list. It was amazing. It was so much better than having like 5 or 8 different messengers, in the background. We are old, Happy. Miranda instead of Trillian, same idea. He's still remember your ICQ number, Jesus, dude. Hey, my old AOL Instant Messenger name I thought was so witty because I was one of those people. I was like, I don't watch TV because it's all propaganda and blah 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 blah. So my username for AOL Instant Messenger was TV Told Me. You only worked with MSN back in the day. I only knew a few people on MSN. Most of my IRL friends were on AOL Instant Messenger. Most of my little hacker and software and music pirate friends were, and I do mean some legit hackers, like people that got arrested and so on, were on IRC, and most of my just purely online friends, purely for social, were on Yahoo Instant Messenger and IRC as well. Ah, man. Mainly on IRC. I got on IRC originally for the for pirating music because of the DCC bots that would send you, you'd go through a text-based like direct message window and go through text-based menus, and they would put you in the queue to DCC you MP3s. Exactly, Sheriff. Exactly. Do they LSD? Really? Where's bots still exist on IRC? Holy shit. Is this like 1996? Okay, we got the heart key. That's nifty. O-Day wares, indeed. Squiddish, what's going on, fella? How you been? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Squiddish? How's the runescaping? What's happening, fella? Maybe I'm Maybelline. Maybe. That's actually pretty witty. Considering your name.
Y'all talk shit about the dark
Anime, you used him 2 years ago last time. Thank you, RX.
P good my guy, it turns out there's a version of RuneScape that's actually fun.
Squiddish, 31-month resub. Thank you very much, definitely appreciate it. You are the shiniest squid in the pond today. Or in the pool. Or something. Yeah, whatever it is you usually say. There's actually a version that's fun. I think you're fucking lying to me. I think this man needs timed out for lying to chat. South Park episode release group on IRC. Real Media file size was so small. Yeah. Real that would make sense that Real Media would be more doable.
None of that shit around here.
One up, John, with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Resident Evil Reverse? What the hell is that? Fill me in. Is there a Resident Evil I didn't know existed? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Old Man Broski. We're just playing some Resident Evil 2 Claire B run. It's going. I hope you had fun over on One Up John's channel. Has his floppy disk copy of Doom. Alrighty. Real Media had really bad compression. It did give you small file sizes, but it was really bad quality, but it didn't matter with South Park because of the animation and because of everything being smooth colors. New multiplayer Resident Evil game. I totally missed out on that. What do you think of it? Claire B run? Squiddish, if you've never played Resident Evil 2, either the original or the remake, there's two characters, Leon and Claire. Each of them have an A-side run and a B-side run where the positions, the difficulty is switched up a bit. The positions or locations of items is different. So the routing is different. The ammo is more scarce in the B-sides and so on. So we've done Leon A and Claire A and now Claire B. Saw one of the better Musk-related tweets. Look at Elmo managing Twitter. Now imagine living on Mars and he controls your air. Yeah, Rex. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Resident Evil themed battle arena. You die, you change into a monster, and keep trying to kill the enemy. Interesting, Doppelganger. All right. Interesting. It's lacking content at the moment, but it has potential. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Salted Twitter is a fucking cesspool, worse than it was to begin with. I think it's hilarious watching it because, I mean, it's in bad shape now. Advertisers fleeing, fucking shit posting like crazy, Elon going all personal on shit. Twitter is a fucking shithole twice as bad now. It amuses me. Wow, sure, okay. Interesting. That sounds ridiculous. Twitter is where you shit post, but is it where you post shit? Or is that only on Rate My Poo? He's taking it off the market too. Yeah. He had to buy out all the outstanding publicly traded shares, and that is in progress. Yeah, Squid. I abandoned my Twitter like months ago, stopped using it for anything. Now I just use it every couple of days to shit on Elon in some boring, rehashed way that everybody beat me to, because I'm just going to shit post there about Elon until the site collapses or I get banned, because I don't give a fuck. My insults may escalate. Totally ridiculous and great. Gave up Twitter and Facebook. So many of your friends. Yes, sure. I mean, okay. So here's the way he's going to revive Vine. Could be. Probably piss me off. What would Zaid? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Elon. Okay, so as far as being narcissistic and sharing all the minute details, I absolutely hate that. But I will say I found myself doing a fair bit of it this past year. When I was preparing to move here and had just moved here, I was sharing a lot. And it wasn't about everybody gives a shit about every single thing I eat or every single place I go or every single thing I do. It was just the community helped me get here, so I felt like I should open up a little bit and show the community the new life, the new experiences, the new, you guys made it happen, so I should share it some. Let you guys in a little bit. But even that started to feel bad and awkward and attention-seeking after a little while. I didn't like it. You lean right more than me? I think you do. Wolfbane, you're boring. I can understand that, Batcave. I can understand that. Okay, so we have that key. We can now get down to the... Okay, cool. Right, Sheriff. It's not, hey, I went to a different restaurant selling the same goddamn fucking food, but it needs 3 pictures because it's a new one on the other side of town. And it's not, oh, I went to the bar again this weekend. It was, hey, I'm in a new country. I'm trying totally new foods, new cultural experiences. That's kind of a little more worth sharing. Right. And even that I did not enjoy in the end. It got old. I started getting annoyed with it and felt, like I said, like I was attention seeking and look at me. Also, you guys want to know a secret? I'll tell you a streamer secret. Us full-time streamers do rely on the kindness and generosity and support of their communities in order to get by. Of course, that's how it works. But some of us, me included, feel awkward sharing things that cost money. In that case, if the community has been supportive and I go out for a nice dinner with Babe, or I go out and have a day out just to do my own thing or get a new toy or treat myself, I feel like if I post that, I'm an asshole because these people were just, you know, they're not trying to, it just felt like, I don't know how to put it, but I think some of you will understand what I mean. It'd be like Sherv with his fucking fat ass tip earlier, and then I go out and tomorrow post pictures of some new expensive thing I bought. I would feel guilty. I'd feel awkward. So that became an issue as well. You're back from school. The prof fucked up a formula for a calculation, so your 8 pages written, now useless. Ooh. Salted. That's rough. So you based the entire thing on something he gave the class that was incorrect. That would really suck. Whoa. Got mad at her for having... What? What? Okay. You know, that's your family, but I'm just going to go ahead and say that lady's a cunt. How dare you give birth to your child on my wedding anniversary and steal attention away from me? What? Get the fuck out of here. You don't even get to meet the kid, lady. Fuck that. I'm sorry, Salted. That really sucks. Exactly, LSD. Exactly. When I bought the Steam Deck and the PS5, I didn't feel all that guilty because I did deserve to treat myself a little bit. It's been a stressful, rough few years. Lots of effort went in. I deserved a couple treats, but they were also stream relevant. But if I was going out buying gold chains and taking vacations to Italy, I would feel guilty. I would feel like I was blowing and wasting the support from the community. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Or am I crazy and do I overthink these kinds of things? Probably a little bit of both. Well, Wrecking Ball, I don't feel awkward spending what I earn here on bills and baby and Babe and small things for myself. Obviously, I've got to have my vape supplies and lunch, and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Just going overboard, it's like, the community works hard for their money. And when they support this channel, they're not trying to support all that. They're just trying to support the channel continuing. Like, I see a difference between, the two things. Exactly, Zaid. Derpelganger. And I will say, it is quite a thing to get by as a full-time streamer when you're our size. We're not a huge channel. So that's true, Zaid. If I only feel like I'm not getting, yeah, you got to treat yourself once in a while, or stream quality goes down and the channel dies. So anyway, it's not a big deal. Y'all don't have to convince me. I was just sharing a little bit about how I feel, We could talk about it. I mean, that's fine. But I'm just saying, It's not like I'm torn up about it or anything. It's just something you guys may not realize that, you know, I don't always feel super comfortable saying, yeah, I ordered dinner last night, because it feels like I'm being wasteful with the support you guys provide. Solid gold chocolate rabbits, much harder to eat. Wow, Mabin. Yeah, you don't mind the word I used against her, do you? Exactly, Zaid. Exactly. It's not like I'm providing a product or service. I'm just sitting here playing Nintendo and hanging out with my friends. But it's valuable to y'all. And I get that because I watch Twitch and support streamers myself, obviously. But at the same time, it feels like at most, maybe it's deserving, if y'all decide, of a bare subsistence level of existence. But it doesn't feel like something that I should be buying new toys and taking vacations. You know what I mean? I'm in a weird middle spot with it. Demo Master, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Alrighty, Mabin. Just making sure I didn't overstep my bounds, because it ain't my family. It is, Zaid. It can be a hard adjustment to make mentally. Salted, Lego set I always wanted. There's always Lego sets I want. I would never have time, but I will with the baby. I am actually going to end up with a small pile of Lego because of the baby. That's going to be for sure. Okay. So we have access to the safe room down here in the box. Guy in the tunnel plant. I mean, yeah, this is true, Zaid. But like I said, there's just limits on how much I feel it deserves or whatever. Maybe we'll do that with the kiddo downstairs at the dining room table with the Steam Deck as the stream machine, Gabe, in the near future. Maybe that'll be a thing. Not in the near future. It'll be a couple of years before she's able to do that kind of thing, but you know what I mean. Damn it. Okay, let's get all our heals organized. Okay, so heal. Heal. That there. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, that's it on the heals. Alright. So this needs to go back up here. Alright, I just want my shit somewhat organized. And we have 9 saves. Jesus Christ. Alright, 9 ribbons. Let's take a save. I wonder how the midterm elections are going to turn out. I'm a little nervous about today's elections in the U.S., folks. I may not live there anymore, but I still kind of halfway give a shit. Think it's going to be awful? You think it's going to be Reds reclaiming a few seats?
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere.
Save game is a fucking consumable. I'm going to be honest, Squiddish. I actually really like that mechanic. It creates dread and tension.
Let's go.
Too many fucking idiots.
No,
Fact.
I won't. What's the matter?
It's been your personality ever since.
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Toy soldiers.
Daddy must have been attacked
Warhammer.
by monsters. I have to help him.
Nice, Gabe. Nice.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Salted. Well, it's not presidential. It's some House and Senate seats and some governorships and so on. And there are some new names, but it's mostly the same old shitbags. Demo, wait a second, Demo. You're tired trying to figure out what to do for the day. Looking forward to setting up the 3D printer on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, me too, Demo. But what can you do? No one that represents you. That is actually understandable. Unfortunately. All right, folks, we got the fucking Sherry section. I forgot. We have Sherry sections. Can I just say fuck Sherry sections? I have not, Demo. What's the deal? Oh, no. Oh, no. That was... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, sure. Yup. I do know. Dude. Yeah, there's already some rumblings about the vote being rigged and so on. It's like, motherfuckers, you haven't even seen the results. Shut up. And when you see the results, just accept your losses where they happen, and let's move on with our fucking lives here. Abortion rights, people saying vote no for it. Use absurd... Really? Absurd reasoning? No way. That's not possible. That's my concern, Sherv. That's exactly my concern, is that they have squandered their accomplishments and the leverage they could have had on the abortion issue and so on. They have not been aggressive enough. They have, they're always on defense, and always trying to take the high road and play the nice guy, which is nice. I'd like to see more of that in politics, but when you're losing your ass to fucking fascists, maybe stop. Maybe play hardball. Hey, Croaking Toad. Welcome in. How we doing, dude? What's happening? Allow state to regulate abortion after fetal viability, but not prohibit if medically needed to protect a patient's life for physical mental health. That seems balanced. I don't know, Zaid. The allow state to regulate abortion after fetal viability, I feel like unless there's a strict medical definition of fetal viability, that is too ripe for interpretive abuse. Stepmom might be pregnant. Birth, it would kill her. She's very... Ooh, Gabe. Okay. Then I hope not. They have tried a bit of voting fraud. Not in an organized, concerted fashion, maybe, but there's definitely been a few interesting and terrifying situations where people, Republican operatives, have had access to voting machines and so on, in secret, broken into facilities and so on. There's court cases ongoing over it. Right, Zaid, yeah. Have to have balls in order to play hardball. Invalidate state laws conflicting with this amendment. Okay. Maybe so, Gabe, because it's always, I'm against something until I suddenly am the one who needs it. Right. But this would kill me and or ruin my life or blah 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 blah. Yeah, so would it for a lot of other people, but you're special. Ouch. I started off on the far right, but it was a very different far right back then. It was not fascist far right. It was just conservative. And I'm not even talking social conservatism. I was a fiscal conservative in the extreme. I was a small government fiscal conservative in the extreme. And I have shifted gradually centrist and then soft lefty as the years went by when I realized, okay, principles are great and all, but there's also the fact that principles don't feed hungry kids. They don't house the sick and elderly. Principles never provided anything for anybody except a sense of moral superiority on a national level or a societal level. You can debate the principles of forced taxation and wealth redistribution until you're blue in the face, one side or the other. But in the end, you do have billionaires hoarding wealth while children starve. And no argument on principles is going to correct that. And that's why I started drifting left. Gabe, Libertarian Party had not gone to shit. You mean once the Tea Party took over? Yeah. The Ron Paul types were seizing control of the Libertarian Party through the back door as paper Republicans practice libertarians. And then you started seeing the Ted Cruzes, the Sarah Palins, and the other morons latch onto the Tea Party, co-opt it, and redirect it in a very ugly direction.
Handy Scenegasm.
Handy Seangasm. Oh, hold on. There's a oh, I thought I had to go get the doorbell. But Grandma's here. Grandma can get the doorbell. Hi, babe. Sean, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome on in, dude. How we doing? Can we get... Oh, you already got it, Rex. Thank you. Handy-capable Sean is one of my favorite broadcasters here on Twitch. He's a good dude with a good attitude, and he beats hard-ass games with his chin in a very, very difficult control scheme. He's impressive. Progressive conservative, social progressive, fiscal conservative. Welcome to the Soft Center. Well, Croaking Toad, in the United States, up until about 15 years ago, that was the Libertarian Party. That was the big chunk of the Libertarian Party. Social, liberal, fiscal conservative. You were a centrist if you did mainstream politics, or a libertarian if you did fringe or third-party politics. Gabe. All righty, let's focus on the gameplay here. That's where you land mostly, Zaid. I mostly do too, but the fiscal conservatism, I have come to the conclusion that there are some downsides and consequences of it that I do not want to be responsible for, and I don't want to happen in any society where I have voting power. I'm okay with raising taxes on billionaires to provide school lunches. So maybe I'm not much of a fiscal conservative anymore. Okay, wait. We got the club key. You're good, Zaid. The school lunch thing, though, I mean, it's wild that they're. My mind is blown that there are people in the United States that think, oh, kids need to eat lunch at school? Fuck them kids. They should have thought twice. They should go get a job. Their parents should have more money. What kind of fucking attitude is that about children? Subverted with GOP-style conservative.
Sherry, are you okay?
Croaking. That's exactly what happened in the United States with the Libertarian Party, basically, the Libertarian movement. But instead of having a liberal government as a reaction to that for the next decade, the way you think Canada will, the U.S. is just split in a very, very, very awkward position where it's going to flip back and forth until the fascists stop having elections completely.
But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
The entire political system is broken beyond repair. There's realistically nothing.
Sherry!
Let's go with independent. Squid.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Gabe, when I was in school, you could qualify for free lunch. Your parents had to fill out a form and do proof of income, but you could qualify for free lunch, and it was full lunch. You know, they didn't give you some half-assed, you know, like you're describing. But the lunch lady always made sure, because if you were free lunch, you didn't have a lunch card that you would get punched every time you went through. If you were free lunch, you had to say your name and they'd look you up on the list. So everybody in line knew that your family was broke. So it sucked. Are the workhouses not open? Right. What do you think, guys? Is the game audio still low? Gordo thinks it's still low. That's how it was when you were a kid too, 1UP, John? Batcave, there's a huge number eligible to vote. Whether they will actively vote, it looks like they're not. It is kind of low? Okay. That should help a little bit. Yeah, Zaid. So it's switched a lot like EBT cards. A person can go through the grocery store and then they're just swiping a card, whether it's their own debit card or whether it's a government-issued EBT card. Makes no difference. It's done on the back end, so it's same deal. Okay, so we have that. We need to hit the save box. Yeah, Squid? Yeah. See, this is why I like you, Squid. You're smart, but you do it in a funny way. It's not all just memes, but you do it in a funny way, and I appreciate that. Joel, you have missed an hour and a half of me farting about and fixing audio and bitching and moaning about the U.S. elections. That's pretty much it. Fair, Zaid. Good point. Yeah. I have known people that only go to grocery stores that do self-checkout so they can use their EBT card without interacting with anybody. How dare you fall asleep? What is wrong with you, young man? Sean, I'm always farting. That's why I have a foot pedal to mute the microphone. I don't, but I want to get a foot pedal to do a voice change thing. Oh, hi. Well, there went all that fucking ammo. Squid, everything's converting to self-checkout over here as far as grocery stores and stuff. That's why I was so frustrated when I first moved here, because my debit cards wouldn't work. The Netherlands is very unusual here in Europe in that they really only take Dutch and Belgian bank cards. They don't take Visa and MasterCard and stuff like that, even if it's just not even a credit card, just a normal debit card, that most places just don't take it. And I didn't have a Dutch bank, so I always had to go to the ATM, pay the currency conversion markup, which is 5%, pay the ATM fee, and then on top of that, and then take cash to the grocery store and deal with the checkout line, which really sucked because I didn't know Dutch. I felt really awkward. I had high anxiety spikes going through checkouts and doing stuff. And then finally, and they only have one checkout in the whole place. Everything else is self-checkout. But if you have cash or you've got to do some complicated purchase or something, there is the regular checkout. But now I have Dutch banking, and my life is so much better. I don't have to deal with anybody. I can go in, pick up my dinner stuff, run through self-checkout, and be out in like 3 minutes. I love it. Oh, I know Batcave, absolutely. Scarface Jr., more and more of them. Not all of them. I know that Maestro is basically MasterCard, but it's a separate network, payment network from MasterCard. And I know that they're doing away with Maestro and merging MasterCard, merging it into MasterCard to bring it all over Europe. But I've been told the shops have to pay for new pin pads, and a lot of them are just deciding not to do it yet. And so I never count on my card working. I always make sure I've got money on my Dutch card or cash on me, at least for the rest of this year, and see how things play out next year. Ice skating really sucked. Did try. Well, it takes time. It takes time. And Cool Smoke, what's going on? Why the old game and not the remake? Because I wanted to play the old game, if that's all right with you. I wanted fixed cameras and tank controls. And old jank, dude. Stressing when grocery shopping in Norway. Zaid, was it a feeling like, well, what if they have a particular way of doing small details and I don't know, so I look like the asshole or the clueless tourist? Was it that self-consciousness? Because that was my problem. I mean, a grocery store is a grocery store, right? No matter where you go in, like, the modern world. But I always worried that there were little unwritten rules or expectations and norms would be slightly different, and I would stand out and look like an asshole. It's gotten a lot better. I can now go out and about and do things here. But I still feel uncomfortable, self-conscious, awkward if I'm going someplace new, and especially service places like restaurants and things. Like, I'm walking through City Center and I see what looks like a nice place to grab a beer and a snack. And they've got terrace seating, but nobody's out on the terrace seating. And I'm like, should I? I don't want to eat inside. I like to sit outside. Should I be the first person to use the terrace seating? So now they've got to come out here? Maybe they're not doing terrace right now. I don't know. Am I going to inconvenience the server? And so I don't. I just walk on by. Not like an asshole, just a tourist. Farazade, the social coldness, or, yeah. The Dutch are very friendly. Don't have that problem here. On a personal level, they keep to themselves and they're very reserved. In general, as a generalized statement. But they're very friendly in the sense of lots of hellos as you pass them on the bike path, and nods and little waves, and
4 months of Browski fam. Woot. Oldman 7 pop up, Oldman 7 vibe, Oldman 7 love, Oldman 7 love cat dance.
Kitty Dragon, 4-month resub. Thank you. Welcome on in. How we doing today? Finkelroy, PayPal is not a banking institution, so they don't have to follow banking regulations in a lot of ways. PayPal has the ability to freeze your funds in ways and for reasons that banks can't. People get their money tied up on PayPal and have long-running disputes with them. I would not trust PayPal for a global banking system. That's for damn sure. I myself rely on PayPal. My whole stream and business here runs on PayPal, a PayPal business account with a debit card. And I've never had a problem except my card being locked when they noticed it being used overseas. Then I called them up and I'm like, hey, I live here now. So they unlocked it for 3 months and then it locked again. And I called them up and I was like, I said I fucking live here now. Oh, okay. We'll stop yeah. But I wouldn't trust PayPal. Didn't feel uncomfortable in China. Didn't like Paris, but Rome was great. Squiddish, yeah, the red states, the friendliness, the how you doing as they walk by and that kind of thing. Yes, it's the southern states, the red states. Yes, a lot of superficial warmth. Yeah, and the Dutch do that a lot too, but they don't have the problems for the most part of the red states. Idaho, Utah, Texas, night and day from Maryland. Oh yeah. Being a southern lad myself and living all over the U.S., definitely some differences. Typical deployment chaos. I hope you got it under control. I'm doing really well here. You hope Finland's the same way? Very friendly, but a stoic and conservative. Yeah, Croaking, exactly. They're warm, they're friendly, they're happy to help you or answer a question or give you directions or, say hello as they pass. But if you try to stop and get on a personal level and connect, they're a little standoffish. They have not known you since grade school, the way they know everybody else in their circle. And it takes time. You're from New York, so you don't say hello. Exactly, Kitty Dragon. How you doing anyway, Cool Smoke? What's happening, dude? Finkelroy, I leave a balance on PayPal. I do leave a balance on PayPal. Because I do use my debit card to hit the ATM or to buy a train ticket and stuff. But most of it does get transferred to my Dutch bank within days. Alrighty, Maven. Nice to see you. Have a good one. Smile and nod. Life, that's about it. Well, Cool Smoke, it is life, isn't it? That's what we want. Life and more of it. But I hope you're getting through, man. All right. I should actually try to... Wait, we opened that. I should actually try to play the video game some. I should actually try to play the video game a little bit here. I'm not sure there's anything in here we really need. And there's multiple... yeah, there is something we need. Fuck. Fook. Not that way. Okay, so we need better weaponry. We're gonna have to hit the box. I like hitting the box, by the way. Faxing Broski, wash your ass one of these days then. How you doing? Faxing Broski, if she didn't speak English, we could not have communicated well enough for her to become my girlfriend. Because we, to be my partner, you've got to connect with me on a personal level, not just look good. We've got to have a similar sense of humor, similar hobbies and interests, similar lifestyle. We have to connect on an emotional level. We have to tell childhood stories and laugh at each other and do all of those things. So no, if she didn't speak English, we wouldn't be together in the first place. If her English was bad and it just took some work to communicate and she was improving with her, whether she was improving or not, as long as we could communicate to a certain degree, then, there'd be grounds to begin something and develop it forward. But if she just didn't know English at all, then it wouldn't be doable. Nice, Cool Smoke. Very nice. How much was it? I'm looking to spend some of Shervzor's money here. I'm kidding, but I am curious about the cost, because that's something I'm going to need eventually, maybe next year. Baloo Sammy, happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Faxing Broski, good luck, that's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to say on it, because anything else I say could be taken the wrong way, could be taken as negativity, and I don't mean negativity, but if you don't have free-flowing communication, it's just going to be really hard to build a connection. Really, Zaid, how? Sherv, no, I am going to save the vast majority of that. Christmas is coming up, and I got a little baby girl and a 14-year-old. Christmas is coming. Hey, I might dip in and get myself Ragnarok, though. I had been wanting to play it and thinking I'd have to wait till payday and then squeeze it out of the budget. But it looks like I may not have to squeeze too much. Jesus Christ, Cool Smoke, fuck that. Fuck that, I'll just emulate. You've worried for her? Right, Cool Smoke, right. Winter is coming. Kitty Dragon, winter is always coming. Croaking Toad, yeah. Sammy, actually, no. There's almost no shop markup on games at all. So even if I got them at wholesale price, it does not actually do me any good. Like, the price difference might be a box of French fries. Faxing Broski. Gabe. Cool smoke? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's worth it. And it's something I would like to have. It's just something that's not going to happen, unfortunately, for me. Yeah, LSD, exactly. Okay, folks, so I need... Alright, we're going to have to go to the box. We got to go to the box, because I got to take out those zombies in here. Because I think there's an important item in that room. Zabe, maybe if, for the collector's market and stuff. But that doesn't really happen. Her shops don't really deal with a lot of that. Every once in a while, somebody will bring in some old stuff for trade-in, and then maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get first crack at it at the shop's cost, unless the shop thinks it'll sell fast for a good profit. Then obviously they need to do the business side of things instead of catering to my dumb old ass. But I did bring home a PAL NES for free recently. You know, and occasionally there might be some carts for old consoles that come in and stuff. Yo, Dave. Croaking Toad? Kind of, yeah. EverDrive N8 for your NES and a Super EverDrive, you think? Sure, if you're... Bro, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't possibly ask you to do that. But damn, that's got me drooling now. I'm only vaguely familiar with the two devices, but damn. I know, Zaid. I know. We're making so much game progress. I mean, sure, I wouldn't say no, but I would feel really awkward pestering you like, hey, are you going to do that thing? You'll reach out. It's up to you, man. I would love to have them. I genuinely would. You got two NES controller? Man, you're fucking living large. Thank you, Sheriff. Stop being awesome, man. Just stop. Okay? It's terrible. I can't take it anymore. Damn. Let's see here. What do we want? There's acid rounds in there now. We don't have any more flame rounds. I think I want to keep the flame rounds. We have 6, 10, 16 acid rounds. 16 acid rounds. We got to go in and take those motherfuckers out. Yeah, okay. We're going to trade those for those. We're going to keep the club key on us just in case. Combine. Equip. Venezuela, unfortunately. That sucks, Croaking Toad. That sucks. You know what doesn't suck, Croaking Toad? My entry into the world of audio. I still know nothing, but I have an awesome 8-fader, 8-knob board now. And it's super handy. And I'm actually using an EQ and doing stuff and things. I kind of like it. You got to put pants on soon for work. Man, that sounds like a scam, putting on pants. Yeah, Kitty Dragon, you don't want to like, you don't want to be annoying when people are busy with stuff. And even if it's something that you paid for, a product or service, if it's a small business, if it's an independent person, if it's a lone seller, you know, it can be easy to try to give them a little leeway and be chill about stuff. Yeah. And then especially if somebody's giving you freebies or doing you a huge favor, you never want to bother them. No, like if somebody's doing me a favor, I try to be as patient and chill as possible. I never mention it. I'm never like, hey, bro, when you going to finish that thing? You know, like most recently, I had somebody 3D printing something for me. And I kept wanting to pester them. And I knew they were going to get to it when they were ready, and it was no problem. I didn't mind waiting, but I kept wanting to check for updates, and I didn't want to be that guy. I did not want to be that guy when somebody's doing me a favor. I've told a story about how I got in a fist fight with somebody over trying to do them a favor and them being an asshole about it. I had a fist fight with a former NFL player, no fucking joke. So there was a guy I met in my apartment tower in D.C. He played 1 or 2 seasons for the Washington Redskins, but he fucked up his knee and was immediately retired. So it's not like he was super rich or anything. And he was actually a maintenance guy in my apartment tower. And I don't know if any of you will be familiar with go-go music. It was sort of an underground, like urban music style back in the 80s and early 90s, I think. And this guy had all of these cassette tapes of bootleg go-go concerts, and he wanted to digitize them. He wanted to record them into the PC and make MP3s and start distributing them among the go-go fan community. So I built him a PC so he could do that with the special audio stuff and da-da-da-da-da to be able to do that. Keep in mind, this was back in like 2001. I didn't charge him for my time or my labor or the time I spent teaching him how to use the computer and how to do the things he was trying to do. I only charged him for the parts themselves because he seemed like a nice guy. It seemed like a cool project where I was going to learn some stuff in the process. It was like, fine, I'll do this. So I built him the machine. Everything was good. A little bit later, he comes around and he's like, so I got this new antivirus and like security package. It was like McAfee's or, McAfee or whatever the fuck. McAfee or, it was some bullshit, right? Might have even been semantic. And I was like, dude, do not install that. It'll fuck your PC all up. I'll have to come fix a bunch of stuff and blah, 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 blah. Well, he did it anyway. Called me the next day. Hey, my computer's fucked. You were right. Can you come fix it? I said, I don't really have time right now. I got work all week. Maybe this weekend. Check with me and I'll do what I can. Come weekend, he comes knocking. He's like, can you do it? I'm like, man, I'm sick. I'm under the weather. I got my hands full with some work stuff. It's no good. But I can do it Wednesday. I promise you I'll do it Wednesday. He gets pissy and impatient and gets a bad attitude on my motherfucking doorstep. You better fix it right now. That machine was expensive and I got stuff I'm trying to do. Excuse me, motherfucker? I did that for you as a favor. I owe you nothing. You can say please and you can wait until I have time, or you can fuck off. So he pushes me. And I come out of my fucking front door swinging. I came out of my fucking front door swinging. Went down in the floor of the hallway in front of my apartment, fucking throwing hands with a retired NFL player. And I gotta say, I was sick and he was a big dude and it did not go well for me. But you are not going to disrespect me on my doorstep and demand that I do you favors when it's convenient for you. And then put your hands on me when I say no. I don't give a fuck who you are. I will come out of my doorway. Just a roster guy, Dave. It was just an offensive lineman, if I recall. Okay, sure. Take care of Doggo. Croaky Toad, I have a Focusrite Scarlett Solo as my first XLR interface, and I love it. Does a great job. We replaced the microphone with the exact same microphone, but in an XLR version. We've got my fancy fader board now, and so I feel extra cool. Yeah, we got a really fancy fader board here now, and I feel really cool. And I'm even starting to do microphone treatment. You would have done the same? 9C today, Batcave. Nice. Did he get his knees at least? Those are some big boys, Gabe. He was a very large man. He was probably 6'4", 6'5", and of course, built like a brick shithouse. Built like a fucking refrigerator. And yeah, I swung on him. Because I was like 21. I was full of piss and vinegar, and I was mad. And it was like, no, you will not. I think his name was Curtis. Started with a C. Either his first name was Curtis or his last name was Curry, or something like that. Anyway, it did not go well. Sentinel, cunt would also be appropriate. What up, dude? Oh. Okay. It was those guys. I thought it was Zambies in here. Home from work, chilling? Cool, cool. Zaid, I had a few situations in school where I had to retaliate. Yeah. I had questionable parenting, by the way. I was one of those kids with a mom who told me when this kid was picking on me at school, repeatedly, if you come home from school fussing and whining about somebody picking on you ever again and you did not do anything about it, I'll give you something to fuss and whine about. So the next day I went to school and beat the kid's ass. That was questionable parenting, but it was effective. Curry, stop playing around with food. What was the aftermath? Salted coffee? I don't even remember. Like, I got my ass beat. Like, he didn't stick around and just wail on me, but he made sure he won the fight. And I think that was pretty much it. I think we just avoided each other after that, but it's been 20 years. I don't really recall. Right idea, wrong execution? I don't know. I will not be giving the same coaching and parenting to my child. That'll be a big no from me. Oh, we don't want to go out this way. Wait, do we? We do. Kurt on the playing field. See, I would like an SM7B at some point. I don't really know a whole lot about microphones. Like I don't know all the different brands and how everything stacks up and compares. But I've always heard those SM7Bs are fantastic, and a lot of streamers with extremely good vocal quality, vocal reproduction quality. I see using those, and so I would definitely love to get my hands on one at some point. But this thing, I love it. And you know what, Croaking Toad, can I ask you a favor? If you got a moment, to listen in. I just want your opinion between raw microphone and the microphone with the EQ turned on, because I think it sounds better, but it needs a little work before it's the mainstay. Right now, this is the raw microphone, right? But now this is the treated microphone. And chat said it sounds better in a lot of ways, way better, but it sounds like the mids or the highs are just a little too... Not really sure. Yeah, Kitty Dragon, that is something I can support, is the don't be the instigator, but once you're hit, fucking go for it. Regine, by the way, I meant to say hi. I'm sorry. I think I responded to your comment but didn't greet you. My bad. How you doing? Welcome in. Sounds like a commercial voiceover. Sounds worse. It's hollow. See, I have mud for ears. I can't really tell. But it sounds so much better to me, but chat just disagrees, and that's weird. I don't want to get back into worrying about it excessively, but while we had a guy who has some audio know-how here, I thought I'd take a moment and just see if they had any feedback. I think chat's consensus earlier when we were talking about it more in depth was the treated microphone sounds cleaner, crisper, and nicer, but the tones need brought down some. Croaking Toad, this is the raw microphone, and this is the treated microphone. Raw microphone, treated microphone. Hands get hands, Morbid? Yeah. Right, Salted. That is very true. Every microphone has its own pickup and its own frequency response and so on. So, and Babe does have another XLR downstairs. She has her shotgun. It's a Rode shotgun of some model. And I do intend to yank it up here and play with it at some point. Raw is much better. Neffin plays games. Thank you for the feedback. You think so? All right. That is so confusing because it just sounds so much crisper and cleaner to me. I agree that the tone or the bass needs a little tweaking. But the actual clarity is much better, in my opinion, on the treated. It sounds like radio or podcast studio quality. It's just the frequencies need adjusted. I don't know. Obviously, I'm going to have to do some more playing with it. Because the main thing is you guys have to listen to me. I don't have to listen to myself. So whatever works better, whatever you guys like better is the thing. But God of War Ragnarok waiting room. Oh, nice. Nice, Gabe. Tin canish. Okay. Try it with my phone, not my PC. Well, on PC, I've tested the treated and untreated with the preset or with the EQ settings that I've tested it with Bluetooth earbuds, decent quality ones, and my cheap PC speakers. I haven't checked it on the phone. Need more bottom Sentinel, I agree. Not enough bottom on your treated microphone. Pretty good, very good broadcast voice. See, Croaking Toad, I feel like the raw microphone does reproduce my voice more accurately, but I also feel like the bottoms get fuzzy. Like there's too much bass and it's just kind of fuzzing out at the bottom a little bit. And that's what I feel the treated version does better. It doesn't reproduce as accurately and as richly, but the bottom is cleaner. Leela, welcome back. How you doing? Hi. Still at work, righto. Well, Finkelroy, I would prefer to stick to my real voice, but I don't want to, like, change my voice. I just want that fuzziness in the bottom to clean up a little bit. That's all. Ceramics? My bottom is cleaner. How about yours, pal? Righto, Leela. Okay. That was all that was in here? We're done here? Go back in and double check. But yeah, I think so. Yeah, Sentinel, I broke it last night. And, yeah, I broke it last night. It still works over here, but I broke it last night here. And I haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, Croaking, that's exactly my goal. That's exactly my goal. I feel like I'm on the right track. I just need to fiddle a little bit more. Well, Salted, if the microphone is further away, I don't like the way it sounds. If the microphone is further away, I just really don't like the way it sounds when it's further back. This microphone in particular likes to be right here. If I tweak the microphone gain, then it just overgains and starts coming in crunchy. Starts peaking. I have the XLR interface pushed almost all the way up on the gain, and the Windows gain is at its normal baseline. I'm getting to know it pretty well, Ceramics. This is my third run of it in a row. Kitty Dragon, thank you, and I'm sure you don't sound that bad. Righto, Croaking Toad. That's all right. Your input has already been pretty helpful. Thank you. Absolutely. Okay, Gabe. Because one thing, I'm getting ready to switch to where instead of using my speakers here, I'm getting ready to switch in the next few streams to having one Bluetooth earbud in so I can actually monitor what the stream is hearing exactly. Because I have literally never monitored my streams before. So I do intend on some cleanup there. I don't want a pop filter because I don't like things in my face to begin with. I don't like stuff in the camera frame. I even hate the microphone being in the camera frame. My eventual goal is my dream would be to have a shotgun right up here, just barely above the camera frame, and that gives me a cone of movement and sounds like I'm right up on it. Oh, Zaid, yeah, there's no delay. There's no delay. I was testing it last night. That's the sound of zombies eating, isn't it? No, it's the sound of dogs eating. Ow! Zaid, yeah, I couldn't handle it. I ran into that last night at first with my initial settings, and I couldn't handle it. Commander Coder, welcome in. How we doing? Nothing on this corpse? All right. Nothing on that corpse either. Film that I'll never develop because I don't give a shit. This door back here is the kennels, right? This door back here is the kennels. Oh, yes, it is the kennels, and it's not where we want to be. Oh, hey, now, fuck off. Could you fuck off, dogs? Fucking off would be great. Man, I'm so fucking tired today, y'all. It's 5:30. Today is honestly a little bit of a struggle for the stream. I'm so tired it hurts, but that's okay. I'm having fun anyway. Having fun anyway. I'm just gonna die in the process. There will be no stream tomorrow. I have the baby. Kim, of course, has to work and at the game shop because it is God of War release day. But we will stream again Thursday and either Friday or Saturday night, one of the two. And by that time, I should have a posting on Discord with the next week's stream schedule. I'm going to start actually scheduling and posting the schedule for the streams now that we got to work around the baby stuff. Midnight release. Croaking Toad, I know you're absolutely correct, but budgets are a thing, and babies are not budget friendly, so I have to work with what I've got. Definitely not buying any more equipment for a little while. We will eventually get there. I do want to eventually get a good set of cans. I probably won't use them. I don't want to use them on stream, though. I don't like having headphones on stream. So they would only be really used when I'm up here at the PC doing my own thing off stream, and also for balancing and tweaking stream audio off stream. They would never be usable for me during stream, and definitely not on a daily or regular basis. It would drive me insane. I have always hated having stuff on my head. I think I don't think the Bluetooth earbuds are going to be good for quality checks, like if I'm messing with the EQ and doing things. I think they're going to be good for volume levels only, because that's not an exact science with streaming. You just want, there's no exact correct spot for your game volume versus microphone. It's all relative, and constant little adjustments depending on what game you're playing and so on. And so that's what I need, just one earbud in to monitor so that I know the volume levels going out to the stream. Okay, so this is already done. Hello, Ninu. Welcome on in, lady. What's going on? Wave 3? You know, I've heard that those are surprisingly good. I have heard those are surprisingly good. Okay, we need to go back to the box because we got a lot of shit in the inventory and we need to pick up that crank handle and stuff. We need that crank handle, and then we need to go all the way back to the clock tower. Is there something in here? You know what? I can go ahead and use that, because I don't care. Live streaming church services, because that's a big thing. That's a big thing. When I worked for the small university... When I worked for the small university, there was chapel was a requirement for all students twice a week, and they had a guy whose whole job was just to broadcast chapel, record it for YouTube, and stream it live on Twitch. Yeah, Croaking Toad, yeah. I don't know why, but like, I hate the physical feel. No matter how comfortable they are, I just come to hate it quickly. Number 2, I don't like the look. I know people want the cool gamer look with, you know, the cool headset and all the RGB around them and all this. I don't like all that, for me personally. I like the clean look. I don't want stuff hanging out of my ears. I don't want stuff on my head. I don't want a microphone in my face. I just want to be a guy sitting here playing Nintendo. You know what I mean? The other thing about wearing headphones is if I have cans on, I feel cut off. I can't hear what's happening in the house around me. I get paranoid and uncomfortable. I can't hear if somebody's come home. I can't hear if there's firecrackers outside. I can't hear if the doorbell rings. I feel cut off, isolated. It's really awkward for me. It kind of gets under my skin. So I even when I'm listening to music or listening to a podcast or anything like that, it's always just one earbud so I can hear it well enough, but then I can hear what's going on in the rest of the world. You do, Gabe? Worked on your thesis, work a bit, resulted in not eating for 7 hours by something like 10 glasses. Ninu, gotta take care of yourself. Find them uncomfortable one up, John. That's true, Regine. That is very true. I've been told that. But it would still come down to the other complaints, having something on my head and something in the camera. So. Damn, Kitty Dragon. Okay, so we need to go back in here and get this crank. We are fine. We have one small heal on us. The dogs are going to attack, but we're just going to sprint in, grab the thing, and sprint out. Or at least that's the fucking plan here. Oh, man, what the fuck? My plan is busted. My plan was busted, y'all. Kitty Dragon, even the ones with replaceable inserts or replaceable pads, you can't even use the really thin, skinny, light ones? I don't know why I'm on this audio kick this past couple months. Like, I never cared about audio for stream in my entire 6 years streaming. As long as levels were okay, fuck it, right? I just didn't care. If you could hear me and you could hear the game, I didn't care beyond that. And lately, I'm just obsessive about the sound being good. Croaking Toad, that's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart. I will confess that is pretty smart. And you're probably not the only one to do that, but that's pretty slick. You do, Gabe. I like the immersion, and it's nice for an hour or two, but then I start getting... Now, if I'm sitting up here late at night and the girls are in bed, it's different. I can isolate, and I love to. But if it's through the day and, I don't know, it's different then. We'll take the blue herb we don't need. Yes, babe. Yes, dear. Lights downstairs are going disco again. Okay. Yeah, I'll be down in a couple minutes. It's almost time for a stretch break anyway. Babe got these Wi-Fi enabled lights. You know, so you can change the brightness and the color temperature and stuff. And there's 3 of them. And they have to be set up independently and then put together in a group in the app. And then they periodically just wig out and forget what the fuck they're doing. And you have to reconnect them to the Wi-Fi and reapply the configuration. It's fucking annoying. And when they're wigging out, they blink on and off, but not at the same time. It's like, you know, all at random times. It's really fucking annoying. Ah, Croaky Doug. All right. Yeah, Gabe, and it happens constantly. It drives me up the wall. Like, it happens at least once or twice a month. Croaky Toad, no, they are LSC, which I guess is like a store brand over here. All right. Let me run back over here. Close to our destination. And then we'll do a save and take a stretch break, and I'll go fix the lights. Paired with the remote to change the brightness. Died at some point. No, I did pair them with the remote again, so they're bright as fuck. Gabe, I do that, but with just the peroxide. And I love it. When it's been a few months, I start getting excited. It's like, oh, if I'm just patient, I can do it again. I've never tried the alcohol side of it. Maybe I should. Okay, so we know that the club key, we have the key, we have the club key, so that we know there's a door awaiting us. But first, let's go to the box and have a save and take that stretch break. Ninu, good luck on you. I should try the peroxide, but first I need to get the peroxide. Good luck on ever remembering to do that. You amuse me, Ninu. Okay, so we can stash this, and that, and that, and that. We need the ribbon to have ourselves a nice Saverino. No, Demo, what's wrong? What's going on? Oh, dang, Demo. Good luck to them. That ain't no bueno. Okay, guys, we have saved. I'm going to take a super quick stretch break and go fix these lights and check on the baby. Hang tight, y'all. I think I'm getting more game focused, but hang tight, y'all, and I'll be back up. I might make another cup of coffee while I'm down there. Not a pour over, though, just an instant because I'm in a hurry. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. See, integrations is what I'm looking for, Croaking Toad. I like to just be able to sit on the couch with the baby in the evening, and when we're done with everything and we want to wind down, I can just shift the lights down. I like that. And I like just having one little button on my home screen to do it, and having it connected to other things in the house and so on. Anyway, we will be right back. We are back. My apologies, friends. That took a little bit because I could not get the stupid lights to reconnect. I got 2 of the 3 to reconnect. The third one refuses. I'll have to fuck with it later. Man, I'm out of breath, though. Running up the stairs and then climbing the ladder. I am an old, out-of-shape man. I also got to be perfectly honest, folks. I am utterly wiped out. I took a 15-kilometer walk yesterday. Guys, Wheat Stalker, how'd he do, man? Eccentric Meal, what's going on? Guys, let's talk for just a moment about this. People here who have children, how hard, if any, how hard was it the first time you dropped them off to a babysitter or daycare? Did it fuck you up for the rest of the day? Because it did me. I knew she was going to be fine. I wasn't worried about that, but I just knew I was going to be on edge. Not able to relax, not able to focus. It was very, very distressing yesterday. I didn't like it. I agree, Jen. It is good. And I welcome it. But it's just tough that first time or two. It honestly is. Anyway. Back to our game. We have no heals on us. We need to go to the box. When does she go again? One day next week. I believe next Wednesday. No, I believe it's next Thursday. That way we can stream Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, the way we're going to be working it, folks, with the baby, obviously I need a lot of time with the baby because that's the whole point of me being here and having a baby. But I also need to be able to stream. So Kim's mom is either coming over and watching the baby or picking up the baby Tuesday afternoons. Maybe not every Tuesday afternoon, like just whenever she's able and feels like it, but it seems like it's going to be, relatively frequently. So Tuesdays can be stream days most of the time. Wednesdays will usually be Kim's day off, so I can stream on Wednesdays. Thursdays are likely to be daycare days, so I can stream. Possibly Fridays as well. And then, of course, Sunday will always be a stream day. But I'm thinking if I can swing it with the daycare, we can stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every week. Usually Tuesdays, but not 100%. And almost always on Sundays. So I think it's workable. Found Bluetooth headphone set at a thrift store. 80% charge, comfortable. Now your voice is coming in like a smooth freight train. Durable Ganger, nice. Totally normal, as you've been told. God, Niece's mom had a really difficult time with it. Yeah, Kitty Dragon, it can just be difficult. Dr. Jeebus, so your kid didn't go anywhere. It was just your parents coming and staying with the kid in your place. So A, it was your parents, not a stranger. B, it was in your own home. So that those two are big factors. The first time Majula left with Kim's mom, with Grandma, I missed her and I was a little like, oh, she's leaving for the first time, but I was not upset. Daycare, though, was different. It's a stranger that I've only met twice before when we signed up for the daycare and did the whole thing, and it's not in my own home. But I will say this daycare is it's just this woman's home, but it's nationally licensed. She goes through a very good agency. She's very good at what she does. I already see it in the way she deals with the other kids and so on. She's great. Like, I don't have any concerns about my daughter's safety or well-being there. It was just hard to let her go. You know what I mean? It's just the woman. It is her family home, but it's the second and third floor that's for the family. So, like, apparently her daughter and her husband are sometimes downstairs to go to the kitchen or whatever. But, like, the downstairs is the daycare itself. Right, Jeebus. Okay, makes sense. Kinder in the school age, yeah, the first day dropping them off. Oh, man. How many kids are there? She only has 4 or 5 kids total at any given time. And it depends partly on how old the kids are and how much attention they need. If she has a special needs kid, then that counts as 2 kids as far as her, you know, what she allows as her load. I can't go into details, obviously, but she does have one kid who was going to a different daycare before and was not learning. They were not learning certain things that a kid their age should do. She's had this kid coming for like a little over a month, and the kid's already catching up and catching on and doing awesome. So I know she's very, very good. Drunky Kong, welcome in. Date nights never be the same. Always in the back of your mind. Exactly. And you know, that's kind of how I felt about it. It was like, yes, maybe I'm being a little bit silly, but if I was not worried about it, if it was not a big deal to me, if, you know, what would that say about me? I'm not sure that would say a whole lot of good about me. Okay, up to the clock tower. Wait a second. I don't know why I'm going up there when I don't have the gear. Do I have the gear in the box? It is the children, not goldfish. This is a fact. I don't have the gear. Let's go up to the clock tower anyway and take a look, but I feel like I'm going to have to... But that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Even though we were paying for daycare so I could stream, it ended up just being too hard to drop her off. Obviously I did drop her off, but I didn't feel super great about it. As I've been saying, and I knew I was going to be on edge and distracted and a little grumpy, so we just skipped stream. But I did use the time productively. So I know where the gear is. I mean, I know which room it's in. I'd have to go over to the east side and remind myself where it's at. Nice, Ninu. Okay, so obviously... Okay. Yeah, croaking. I've had that conversation with Kim. You know, and that's because it was kind of related because, you know, the first time you have a baby and you've got that newborn at home, you think they're made of glass. You think everything is going to hurt them. You feel like it's, you know, and by your second kid or by your second or third year with your first kid, you know, they're made of rubber. They're resilient. They bounce right back. You can throw them under your arm like a sack of potatoes and they're fine. They're fine. They can eat dirt and get bumped around and fall off the arm of the couch, and they might cry for a minute, but they're okay. And so with this being my second child, I'm in that mode to some degree. And Kim's still like, no, it's a precious little baby. And so we're finding the middle ground on that. Welcome back, Joelle. Welcome back, Joelle. All right, so we got to go find this gear. And I think I know where it is. I think it's in those two rooms right there that I couldn't get to before. And I do have the right key on me. All right. Oh, wait. I mean, yes, you got to be careful about the head and neck. But even then, by the time they're up moving around enough where they could actually do damage to themselves, they've grown and toughened up. Joel, okay. Enjoy the gaming bunker without being... Yeah, Wrecking Ball. I can imagine. Okay, so it's all ground floor. All right, let's head out to the ground floor and around to the other side. Oh, man. Hip, lower back. Hard casts. Joel. You get to enjoy the wifey, too. Ooh. Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, Croak and Toad, you absolutely have to allow them to hurt themselves and learn from it. I mean, obviously, don't stand there and let them burn their hand on the stove. But if they do, they'll learn, won't they? I learn nothing new, and I find my life is easier that way. Learning is for nerds. Okay, so this is a club key room. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I don't have the fucking lighter on me. God damn it, I knew this. I knew this. Why did I come here without a fucking lighter? Gersh, darn it. There you go, Wrecking Ball. Super handy. Same, Croaking Toad. I had a house key on a string around my neck under my shirt. And I had my BMX bike. Well, it was a mongoose, actually. And it was, oh, the sun's up, get the fuck out. You can come back for lunch, maybe, if one of your friends' moms don't feed you first. But beyond that, we don't want to fucking see you until the streetlights come on. Exactly. And it really was a glorious time in many ways. I see, Kitty Dragon. That was kind of what I wondered, but I wasn't sure, and I was curious, and I didn't want to make assumptions. I don't know, Ninu. I don't know. I know it seems like I'm running aimlessly, but I took the long way around to go to a box because it's technically closer, even though the other box would have been faster to get to. Nobody said I'm smart. Okay, so we need a lighter. There we go. Damn, Kitty Dragon. Damn. My intelligence is mind-blowing, Joel. Broken ribs, wrist, got concussed, broken nose several times, all in the effort of growing up. I hear you on that, Croaking Toad. I have had a number of, well, that wasn't smart moments. I learned sometimes. Not always. Not always. This is not the way we wanted to go. The fuck do you think you're going, old man? Old man better start getting his shit together. Cody, can I light your fire? Well, I'm glad it wasn't as big of a deal to deal with, Kitty Dragon. Good deal. Wrecking Ball? Yeah. Like, to a degree. Like, my parents wouldn't have even batted an eyelash if, when I was a kid, if the neighbor had smacked me upside the head for being a dipshit. Yep. Hunk of burning love. You know it, buddy. Oh, you know what? I can get this other one while we're here. I like how they just tell you when you've used a key completely and it's done. Excuse me. God damn. And I feel like kids these days, I don't mean to like just bash kids these days, because, you know, kids are kids and, you know, it's not their fault. But I do feel like not many of them are going to be on the adventurous side. You may now discard this item. Man. Little gray-haired biker mama. Nice. I've seen a few good-looking ones of those, Croak and Toad. They're adventurous digitally, but I'm not sure that counts for me, man. Well, Joel, that's a good start, but what about dangerous activities? What about... Oh, there's a construction zone? Here, let me fucking ramp my bike, you know, off of the mounds of dirt. Let me, you know, go do just dangerous things. Skydiving next. Do it! I've got a great uncle named Dick. He was a gunnery sergeant in Vietnam. And obviously he's getting pretty far up there in age now. He's done a bunch of jumps, both while he was in the service, and once a year he goes to one of the nearish Air Force bases, and they take him up and let him do a jump with some of the guys. Even though it's a different branch, you know, still mutual respect, and they let him do his thing. But they told him they're cutting him off, and he only gets to do one final jump. And he wants my mom to go. He wants to take my mom. And my mom's like, I won't even get on a Ferris wheel. And she's like, also, this old man shouldn't be jumping anyway. He's in his fucking 80s. His knees are going to fucking die. I'm like, tell him I'll go. Hello, there's a switch. Kitty dragon. Oh no! Oh, well, that was a completely unexpected turn of events. Despez, that's a good question. I don't really feel like there's that much of a difference. I mean, there is, because it's different routing. But, I mean, I don't really have a preference. Both have been really fun to play. Welcome on in, though, dude. Okay, so we have the wheel. But he knocked a hole in that wall, and I want to see what's up. No, never mind. Okay, bye. Do you have a preference, Despez, or a favorite? So he's suddenly a lot more active. Get off of my nutsack. Okay, we need to pick up a heal. We don't have a heal on us, right? Okay. We need to pick up a heal. I mean, in the remake, yeah, Joel. He's definitely much more of a factor in the remake, and I actually am glad for it. It's a really cool aspect of the game, and I like it. All right. So, clock tower. I feel like we should also have that on. Oh, we need a save. I mean, a heal. What are you doing, old man? Get your shit together. She's under yellow caution. All right. I don't know how much longer I can sustain, though. I'm fucking tired. We may not be able to finish this run today. We may have to return to this on Thursday. Just a heads up, we're not going to do Leon B. If I get the urge to play more Resident Evil 2, we'll do the remake. But I think we need to get back to some NES and SNES classics for a little while again. What do y'all think, chat? Resident Evil 2 remake next? Or back to some 2D pixel art goodness? After SNES and NES, we're going to look at some Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, maybe some DS, some GameCube stuff, some Sega Genesis stuff, PS1, PS2, all of it, really. Just in bits. I'm not sure exactly what will come next. We are open to Game Boy and GameCube games currently, on top of the NES, SNES. Mario is missing. I think I will pass on that. But you know what? I visited a friend one time, Charles. I stayed at Charles's for the weekend. Don't call him Charlie or Chuck, because he would get fucking angry, because Charles was his grandfather's name. And the whole family would take offense if you called this kid Charlie or Chuck. Anyway, Charles was all right. But I remember being over at his house for the weekend, and his dad was a huge pothead. And I mean, I was like maybe 8, 10, something like that. And I think I got a contact high from Daddy-O smoking on the other side of the living room. Because when Charles fell asleep, I sat awake all night obsessively playing Mario is Missing. I was like, this game is fucking terrible, but I want to beat it. Let's go. Original Splinter Cell games. I'm not a stealth guy. I'm not much of a stealth guy, to be honest. Chucky it is. Croaking Toad, pure luck. She showed up in my chat one day, stuck around, a couple weeks later asked about my dick. I lied. She flew over to meet me, and at that point, she was trapped. There was no backing out. That's pretty much it. Luckiest guy on the face of the planet in some ways. That's for a fact. If you have missed that part of the story, I used to put on a wizard hat. It was the hat of truth. And you could tip $2 to ask inappropriate personal questions, and I would give you an honest answer. No matter how awkward. And she tipped a tenner to ask me 5 questions. The first question was, is your package above average? And I said yes. And she said, that's all I needed to know. The other 4 questions are irrelevant. And here we are. Here we are 3.5 years later. All right, let's go up to the clock tower. Despite the lunch bag letdown, right? I mean, I'm not doing bad. To be honest, I am not doing bad at all. At all. But bullshit, Jen, you've seen it. Don't lie. Don't misrepresent. Good woman you got there. Yeah. I agree. Okay, I have no more heals on us. You are now here, Arrow. Well, that is incredible news. What up, dude? Oh, and you can't jump down the dust chute. Well, Jen, I'm girthy, all right? There ain't no concerns there.
Twitch's times seem off. I've been here 1 month.
Thank you very much, Arrow Raider, for the 2-month resub. And Twitch's timings, the resubs are at the start of the month. So, you have entered your 2nd month, not completed it. So Twitch timings are not off. Thank you very, very much for sticking it out with us. Slam the walls like no one. I mean, yeah, something like that. Oh boy. I am not armed for this in the slightest. Well, thank you, Arrow Raider. That's extra awesome. Channel support and community growth. I like it. Agreed, Jen. Yeah, Croaking Toad, it's a little bit of a weak Mr. X, but at the time I think it was probably pretty awesome. Stars, Sherv. You're the star. Okay, so we have the 2nd blue piece. Bye, Liquor. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we have the other bluestone we can go do behind Chief Iron's office. Righto, Ninu. Yeah, those liquors. Yeah, this game, I still think it's fucking fantastic, but it's definitely aged awkwardly in some ways. Certain things just aren't scary or don't have the impact they did, or the mechanic doesn't stick right, or... Because I think this game was designed to teach you. In fact, I think the very first liquor that you run into in the corridor on the west side, the one that drops from the ceiling after the little cutscene, on Leon A, which is what most people are going to run their first time. I think that's intended as a wow moment to show off the cool tech in the game, but also as a tutorial. Don't fight these guys. They're easy to run from. They're easy to evade unless the hallway is too narrow. I think he's there to force you because you don't have appropriate weaponry at that point. So I think it is to force you to learn to flee. I feel like we're gonna save, and I feel like I should probably have health on me. We're starting to run low on health, y'all. Starting to run low on health. On heals. Okay, so with that done, we can go drop off the ribbon. Okay, Joel, I have no idea what that means, but cool. Guys, I am so fucking tired. Chief Iron's office. Oh, okay. Okay, Joel. Speaking of other games besides the one we're playing, I have been playing the fuck out of Moonlighter lately. Also, Demo, I saw you playing Moonlighter, you fucker. Fuck. I'm severely dehydrated today, by the way, friends. Nah, we need to go upper floor. My throat is dry and raw as hell. And no, chugging a bunch of water doesn't help. It only helps for a minute. It's going to take a good night's sleep after drinking a liter or two again tonight to kind of refurbish myself. Okay, so Remind me what was in here. Okay. Ninu, I just keep drinking. This is not Chief Iron's office. Where the fuck is Chief Iron's office? Why am I... Oh, wait, I know where. I know where. You... Ninu, you mean Gargle? Oh, Jen, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Okay, so Chief Iron's office is... This isn't it. Forget to swallow? Wow, Ninu, okay. Oh yeah, it's this way. God damn. My memory is shot, y'all. I think I'm just tired. I think I'm just really fucking tired.
Claire!
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Also, I feel like I don't have the weaponry I need for down here. I have a feeling there's like that... Isn't there a flaming zombie among some other concerns?
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Okay, Joel. A pink fax machine. Holy shit.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
Yes, Ninu, this is the third run. There are 4 different runs in the game.
Turn humans into the ultimate bio.
But they all tell the same story.
Superior to the T-virus in
It's not like the
every way.
plot changes, but you see it from different characters' perspectives.
Behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Right, Ninu. Well, okay, so if you do the Leon A run, then oh, okay. Hold on. Bye, Chief Irons. If you do the Leon A run, then the Claire B run is her perspective of Leon's run, and vice versa with Claire A and Leon B. So if you play Claire first, Claire A, then what she does in it affects what's available for Leon in his B run, and vice versa. I don't really know the details, but that's how it was explained to me anyway. Wow, that did not go well for the chief. Yep, we're not armed for this. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Jen. There's no time to operate it. Okay, so obviously we're going to need the grenade launcher for that. Back to the box. Back to the box. I feel like that's the thing when Kim gets home, too. Fart sandwich. What goes on, fella? Oh, well, that sounds exciting, my friend. That sounds joyous. Joys of homeownership and massive dumps. Fart sandwich. Well, I hope it wasn't too expensive and everything is all fixed up. That really sucks, man. I have been a homeowner before, and I was terrified of things breaking. Absolutely terrified of things breaking. Okay, so I guess we're going down here and murdering this guy. Gonna be expensive, but insurance and your mom are bailing you out. Alrighty. Well, lucky then, dude. Okay. We're gonna have to reach a stopping point here soon, folks. I'm getting tired to the point of dumbness. And Kim's getting off work, so she'll be... Yeah, sure. I'm definitely going to call it an early night tonight. I'll probably take a nap on the couch for a little bit while Babe and Baby are having some evening time. And then an actual full night's sleep. I will definitely feel a lot better tomorrow. Unfortunately, we won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we will the day after tomorrow. So 2 nights of good sleep, and then maybe we'll get some tasty Belgian beverages for Thursday. We shall see. Maybe. Yeah. There's that 6-pack of samplers. It's like normal size bottles of the 6 most popular beers that this one Belgian brewery does. And I've been wanting to pick that up. Yeah, Croaking Toad, you learn quick because it saves so much fucking time and not hassle. So much fucking money. Makes a huge difference. And yeah, Jen, you've had a lot of home expenses already. Hello, Mr. Chemnerd. My big dumb face. You mean that one? You mean that big dumb one? This one. How you doing, man? The skis are doing quite well. Majula Ski is downstairs with Grandma for the evening so that I can stream. And Kim should be closing down the shop and headed home pretty soon. Bye. Okay. There was no time to push the switch and let the ladder come down 5 feet while that dude was coming after. There was no time to press that button. Now, I'm thinking here, what do I need to do to fix up the stream before Thursday? A little more microphone tweaking, so we can get that fixed. I need to make a start screen for the new overlays. I think that's mostly it. He had his eye on me, yeah. That's actually relieving. The fact that I don't have a million things that need done before stream is viable Thursday. Okay, cool. We gotta go get Sherry. Yeah, Ninu. Certain things. I won't do electrical or plumbing on my own unless I absolutely have to, because the risk of like death or catastrophic home damage are pretty high. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. Hold on, folks. Forgive and allow me to check something real quick. Oh, man. Fuse boxes are a definite nope, I agree. I mean, I will do a switch or something if I need to. I'd prefer not to, but... What? I see. All right. That's interesting. I'll have to fix that later. That is definitely a concern. All good for now, but yeah, I gotta take care of that. This thing that just... Oh, got a thing, Ninu. My Dutch bank suddenly is suspicious of me, so I'm gonna have to submit some documents to them. And I know it's legit. It's not a scam.
Claire, you came back. I can't believe the man who developed...
It's actually in my banking app.
Father. What's wrong, Claire? It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town. But... Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Okay. Yes, ChemNerd, exactly. Smart man. Done figured out the secret here. ChemNerd, I'm tired. I need your permission to end stream and go take a nap. Wouldn't that just be dickish of me? Grandma comes over to watch the baby for the afternoon so I can stream. I only stream like 3 or 4 hours and then go take a nap and leave her with the kids still. Hey, John, what's happening? Alrighty, Ninu. Enjoy your sauna. Catch you next time. I got your permission, LSD. That's super helpful. Sleep is very important, but it's already 7 o'clock. I'll get sleep in a little while. She probably would, Kitty Dragon, but still, she like drove like 15 kilometers over here to sit with the baby all afternoon so that I could stream. Being like, no, I'm gonna go sleep, just sounds bad, you know. Lurk away, Kinger. Tired, my dude. After today, you work until next Tuesday, no days off. You gotta... Ooh, overtime. Nice, dude. You should, man. You should. I know you need that time to do your own things, but you'll be so glad that you slept. Fall asleep on the highway in Germany. Well, that sounds bad.
Come on, let's go.
Cost you a rim? Yeah, Kitty Dragon, I felt like a piece of shit yesterday for not streaming. Because we had daycare. Like, I dropped the kid off and put her through daycare for the day. And then I couldn't stream. I was too stressed about her being in daycare. So I can't do that 2 days in a row. And I mean, not daycare this time, Grandma, but still. Besides, I just kind of miss streaming. Bye.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
You made it, Mr. Epic. You did indeed. How we doing? Can we get a shout out for Yo Soy Epic? He is now a married man. Yes, Cooge, yesterday was her first day at daycare. Yeah, kitty. Chemnerd, I mean, it's pricey, but the thing is, we're not even, like, broke as fuck, but we still qualify for the government to pay, like, 2/3 of it. So it only actually ends up costing us, well, I don't want to say a specific number, but it's very doable. It's very doable. You get that nap, John. You get that nap. That's what you do. That's your answer. Yeah, Cooge, you can't focus. You know, you're an emotional wreck. Your mind's elsewhere. You can't really focus. Nah. Chem nerd. Blue Pen, welcome in. Croaking Toad, god damn it. And thank you, Sentinel, for the shout out for Mr. Epic. Jackbox Party Pack. He does that a fair bit, and he has a good time with it. Nobody needs your fucking blue. Oh, I forgot. I got to respond. Hold on. Grandma's messaging me from downstairs. Pretty damn good, Blue Pen. Okay. Single player Minecraft for the first time in like 7 years. And enjoying the morning. How dare you fucking enjoy things, dude? Good night, John. Get that rest, man. I'm glad you can. Wake up out of body and confused. Probably waking up at the wrong time in your cycle. There are definitely naps where I wake up hot, sweaty, headache, confused, feeling like a bag of fucking crusty butthole. But there are also naps where I wake up feeling like $1,000,000. Getting over a cold? Hopefully quickly, man. Didn't I have some... Oh, they're already there. Never mind. Called out of work today. That bad. Now, see, that's an American mentality right there, Epic. When you say you called out of work today because of a cold, my mind goes to, was it that bad? That sucks. Whereas, like, most of the civilized world is like, oh, you had a cold, you called out, that's how it works. But us dumb Americans, we're like, I don't know, man, it's pretty fucking miserable, but I think I can go in, it'll be okay. Hello again, Sean. Nice, John. Nice. It has, Epic. I mean, like we've talked about a million times, that day that I wrecked my bike and broke my arm, and I had a ride to the hospital, and the dude who caused the accident, his insurance would have covered the whole thing. And I'm like, nah, I gotta go home and go to work. I literally biked home with a broken arm and started stream because the American brain. My arm is broken. I can't use it. My face is torn up. My lip is shredded inside, and I'm literally like drinking blood the whole time I'm talking for hours. But I gotta stream because it's my job. Nice, Epic. Yup, Gabe. All right. Wait a second. I feel like I just missed something. I feel like I just noticed something. Oh, now the fucking Leon shit.
What happened?
What
You're
happened?
bleeding.
I ran into this woman who is in trouble. Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me.
Lucky, kitty.
Nearly succeeded, too. Ada went after the sniper, but I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
I'll be
102.8.
It's
Damn.
Ada I'm worried about.
Now back up, because I think I noticed something in that room. I had this memory from the remake of a thing in that room. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm not an idiot. I'm not a complete moron. Would be nice, wouldn't it, Croak and Toad? I still need to transfer the quotes over from the old bot. I still have a buttload of quotes that are not done. All right, so that's all it does is take you to the backside of this shortcut. All right, kind of what I figured. Oh, man. Ah, Croaky Dud, I see, yeah. All right, folks. Down we go.
I'll be okay.
I'll be okay.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
It's Ada I'm worried about. Weirdo. Imagine falling for a girl when you find yourself in this scenario. You run into her for a... Wait. Oh, this is... Oh, wait a second. Uber confusing. This is uber confusing. Well, we've needed some heals. Rousen, welcome in. We don't have any red herb stashed. We do not. All right. And put that there, and that there. And I think we're decked out and ready to rock. Okay, so there's this. We came in from here. And then there's this exit as well. I might have a little in my pocket already. Just a little touch of it. Croaking Toad. A very budget-conscious little chunk of it. Okay, so there's that route. Okay, there's that. Sometimes a little touch is indeed all you need. Okay, but before we do this, let's backtrack a moment. Sentinel. I want to be touched. I want to be touched. One of these lucky days. Wait a second. We just... Yeah, okay. False Croaking Toad. That's what babysitters and baby nap times are for. Believe me. Sentinel.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's G7, don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
Hey, it's less of a hassle for her that way.
Time for that.
Saves her
Sherry is lost
some
somewhere
time
in the sewer system.
and effort.
I have to find her.
What? I told her to go to the police.
She even helps sometimes.
Why is she here? Now Sherry and the G-sample are both in danger.
Shut up,
What
Annette.
do you mean by that? Does Sherry have the G-sample?
Appreciate the anonymous follows. Glad to have any and all of our anonymous follows from this evening. Appreciate you hanging out. Feel free to lurk or whatever you prefer. Timing is the key, Croaking Toad. And the timing for me to get out of this chair and get some blood flow is coming soon. Oh. Well, thank you, Mr. Croaking Toad. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Oh, man. Thank you, man. All right, so we need to backtrack. Gabe, you're not in charge here, buddy. You're not in charge, my friend. Bezos. I will thank Bezos for absolutely fucking nothing. But beyond that, yeah, sure, okay, cool. Okay, we need to go out to the warehouse here. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Gabe, I'm actually just about out of water. Gonna have to do something about that. Exactly, Croaking Toad. Bezos bucks. And we do not have the motherfucking lighter on us. I love not having the motherfucking lighter on me. Guys, we're gonna wrap up. I know we're only hitting the 4-hour mark, but I'm just getting deliriously tired here. I know, Sherv. I know. Me and this fucking lighter. Oh, let me see if I got any more water in the jug here. I don't think so. No. We're slurping the bottom. I got a little mouthful or two there. It is time, not for sleeps, but it is time to go down and see the baby. and let Grandma go if she wants to head home. Because Kim will be home in a little bit anyway. Folks, we're going to find a raid target here. It's been a really cool stream. I was struggling to even make it to stream. I was so tired, but I've had a really good time, and I appreciate it. No stream tomorrow. Thursday, we will be finishing up this run and starting something new. I haven't decided what yet. Maybe we'll do Resident Evil 2 Remake. Maybe we'll just do Resident Evil 3 Original. Maybe we'll do some Zelda. Who fucking knows? Thank you again, Sherv. And congratulations again, dude. Seriously. You made my fucking day when your day got made. Let's go raid this handy-capable Sean guy. Beard shaving stream. No, I'm waiting to go to the barber. I went to the barber last week, but the wait was too long, and they had appointments coming in. So we will get it done up next Thursday, I believe. Anyway, let's go raid Sean. Appreciate y'all being here. And we will be back Thursday. Copy the raid message. Shit up his chat. Thanks for all the stuff and nonsense. And the friendships. Those count too. Have yourselves good ones, friends. See you next time.
Yo,